going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back with Guild Wars 2. So we're going to start the stream off with getting our Fractal dailies knocked out, then we'll do some strikes, and then we'll figure it out from there. We might possibly start learning some more World vs. World, because that was actually really fun last time we were doing the guild missions. That I thought, at least.
Okay, reading in the hall.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Get them!
Alright, so hold on. So let me just rearrange some stuff real quick, and that should be good. Yeah, so as you guys can see, we're also on our higher level character. If more of the guild members decide to get on today, we'll actually knock out our guild hall. Since we have enough points for it, we just need to get enough people actually on to play it. So that'd be cool. And also for anyone new to Guild Wars 2, it is on sale currently in the store if you're wanting to get all the expansions for a lot cheaper price than what you would normally pay. We might possibly... Ooh. We might possibly get into some story content and stuff later on tonight. It just depends if Nico gets on, because I don't want to get my character too high, much further along than he is. Right, so as long as we just follow the fire trail, we should be fine. Stop to look. That was my bad. I didn't hear Mr. Boombox behind me. Alright, there we go. We don't actually have that research yet. Soon we should be able to get there, though.
All God demands sacrifice! Don't falter! Our God will slay the intruders!
So we're going to have to just defend him. Captain's remaining 4, Shaman Bubble. Ah, okay, so use the bubble to break that. Yeah, it's been a little bit since we ran some Fractals. We did a few of them. I definitely haven't done all of like the different maps here yet. So this first one's actually completely new to us. Usually we have other ones that set up for the dailies. And if you're wondering why you want to do your daily Fractals, well, you can actually get your Ascended gear this way. That's going to be the only way you can get to the higher level Fractals. Which then also grants you being able to make a lot more money.
Die!
Dare you knocked down. Yeah, tonight was kind of a toss-up between Guild Wars 2 or Elite Dangerous, and everyone else was busy for Elite Dangerous. We ended up on here. I believe each time he gets armored up, you want to toss one of those rocks at him.
It'll fetch a nice price.
Just good on the way, don't we? Oh yeah, and we actually have all of our abilities finally for a Reaper class, so we can actually get into different specializations for a Necromancer. If we were winning. For the engineering class, I am planning on getting the DLC eventually, which then will allow us to grant us the final specialization tab, since that one's actually locked behind one of the expansions. This one, however, is an old enough class so that everything's just going on and I can be there already. Oh! You dumb bat. Come on. There we go. Can't believe literally as soon as we went to jump, the bat's like, you know what? I'm going to take it right. Got all that cleared out. Don't step in the lava. Yeah, it's fine, just a little warm. There we go. Put that chain. Golden course? Hey, Bomb, how's it going tonight? By the way, what games have you been playing recently? Seems like there's a lot of, I don't know, not too many huge games coming out. It's been a while, at least. It seems like a lot of people like that Death Stranding 2 game, but I haven't actually, like, I don't know. I haven't really seen what the whole huge deal about it is. Probably because I haven't played it yet, but... I'm so close to dead. Nice. Go figure. Oh, and more stuff that I don't have access to. Perfect. Yeah, we're ready. That is one thing that I have to do for this character. I have to get a better bags. My other character actually have much better ones. You're on 14 still, and Mario Kart World some. Oh, really? That's cool. Alright, let's see your cell. What can I actually get rid of here? I don't need all this junk. Speaking of junk. mean, I haven't really messed around with medallions yet, so for now I can get rid of those. Keep that for now. Large bones, identified gear, we can get rid of you. Alright, that should be good enough for now. The worst part is, I have a whole nother big bag on my other character. I just still haven't put it inside to give this one it. Ah, the jump puzzle. I'm a Norn. I should be able to turn into a hawk and just fly up. Somebody fell. I also fell. Yeah, let's reset that because I have no clue where I was. There we go. That's you. There we go.
You are all weak.
Right to the left and to the platform. What class is this? This is actually a Necromancer, but it's elite spec to the Reaper, so I am able to yield the great swords. And obviously it's sort of Halloween themed, so I have the amulet of the cat on there that makes it so my armor's always like super black.
You are all faster.
You said you played this game before, right, Bob? I'll probably do a little bit more Final Fantasy next week. Just trying to figure out like a good schedule between all the games that we're playing. I like how each of the different MMOs were in like different spots. The little when it came out? Ah, gotcha. I was the same way. Now I'm getting back into it. It's actually not that bad. Maybe I just gotten used to more grindy games, so coming back to it wasn't as daunting. But I know like some of like the real, like the Warclaw, for example, that was like a real big grind, and now it's actually not too bad to unlock. There we go. Ah, that's where all these medallions keep coming from. Oh, I remember this part. All to see. There we go. Oh, ow. What? I had died on the stairs, that would have been fine, but all the way down here?
Just never mind. Keep progressing. You're getting closer to the local instability.
Yes. Cute. Ah! Ah, screw it. Just jump. Woo! Haha! Oh, I think we're all up here anyways. So far, so good. Where's... Guess that dude's just AFK? Oh! Bob! I actually made it to Heaven's Sword. I did get through the ARR last time we played. I can't remember if you were there or not. You might have been work. The team's taking a lot of damage there. So we should be able to open that, open you. Don't care about that, so we can toss you out. So let's grab that and that. So again, don't care about you. Bone hearts, perfect, because I can store that away. We got those two that are powered on. Oh, maybe the machine's outside? Or has nothing to do with that. Never mind. Jump that down. There we go, that's right. Alright, so we should be able to jump that, and then you. And then we're going to grab the Harpies aggro here in a second. Sure, you're not jumping when you're crippled, and you should be good. Yeah, exactly, not to do that. We're going Warrior, ARR, Zodiac weapons. There's nothing else to do except to unlock things. Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, I was somewhat working on that and stuff. I still have a lot of work to do to get my traders up high enough. That was my original reason why I was starting to stream like a whole bunch of like trading role jobs. I'll probably grab another stream of that this week, actually. Oh great, I collected 29 of the 51 junk items in the game.
Abandoned? You aren't real. You can't be here.
Hey, Brent. How's it going tonight? Hey, great. How's Star Citizen treating you? Are you having any crashing in that game? Vinny was saying that he kept crashing to a desktop on it for some reason. More than usual, I guess, is a better way of saying it. Move my way over to the DLCs in Elden Ring finally. Oh, you mean, like the new one, Night Rain, or you mean like the original Elden Ring? Something like a bug, and bugs was no bugs free realm. So that means you're also having that issue?
Stabilize. An expeditious departure would be optimal. Let me know when you're ready.
Ooh, that one's better. Show talons, we can toss that out, grab you, X, ready. Also, some people have been having crashing, but I have not been affected. Oh, that's good. Original game, Shadow of Archery. Net rain isn't really possible for me solo, way too hard when I'm perma-aggroed. Was that it for the dailies already? That... Hold on. Let's see if it actually counted for him. That's weird. I'm pretty sure that dude just clicked on a whole bunch of random ones. So we got the Molten Boss.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
I thought we actually did that one. My Trend Boss. Huh. Yeah, weird. I didn't know I needed to renew my Prime sub to you every so often. Alright, so we'll do that. So that's medium, so it could get put on my other character technically. Worst case scenario, we'll just keep running these and we'll figure it out from there. Either way, I was like, why am I getting ads? And I realized that it does not auto keep me subbed to where I was.
Coming from a nearby village. Be careful.
Oh, I remember this one. I think I remember this one at least. Pretty sure it has to do with a whole bunch of jumping. Alright, so we got that, so we're going to need to stop them from getting close, and we're also going to need to be able to put firewood down. Gotta pick a name color. Nice! Alright, so the bone flyer is about half so far. That dude actually has a sprint button. If we had everyone in the voice chat with us, I think the better or more efficient way to do this one would at least just drop all the fire logs like right next to the bonfire and turn them in at once, since it seems like you're losing some of the fire. Somebody is a mesmer. Yeah, because the fire pit's just staying at half the whole time. Ooh, ice elemental, that's going to hurt. Ice wall is melted. Nice. Yeah, I think you've been able to pick your color the whole time, actually. It's like this is more of a soft pink, not a hot pink, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think Twitch is really known for having too many color options. I thought that would be cool if you could just pick your own hex color. Let's see. I guess we're going to need to keep these fires stoked. Oh, we do damage to it. I think as long as we have the bonfires lit, we should be fine. What about you, Cray? Did you ever get the Night Rain game? Can't do anything with that. Oh, I figured you'd be all over it the way you were talking about it. There we go. Grab some firewood and we'll just run down the way. It does cost money. I wasn't sure if it would be part of the summer sale or not, so I know a lot of games went on sale pretty recently. Some abilities I can do still. Oh, you know what? Let's just drop this one because I don't think we'll be needing anytime soon. That Star Kit and Starland server come out. It's genuinely fun, but it's not worth getting if you don't have a permanent group of 2 friends to play with. Random elites run off on their own because they're determined to due to being brain dead at gameplay. I'm guessing you had some unfortunate luck, friend. Yeah, I don't know. I like having games that I can actually accomplish, and some of those just get too annoying trying to do over and over again. Although some games I enjoy, like the South of Midnight, I thought that was really fun. It's not near as hard as a Souls game, but it kind of had that same sort of similar experience to it. The thing is, doing this during the event also gets a little bit extra credit. You like the more linear set story? Yeah. Well, and actually, you know, not having the bosses, so you have to like grind it every several hours in a row just to get through one. I like a challenge, but after a while I get annoyed by it. Although, like for coils, for example, in Final Fantasy, I find that fine. I guess it's because it's more doable and it's less just blaming yourself on it when you're playing in a big group. Well, I can get rid of that.
Better than movement.
Ooh, yeah, they can wait. So we definitely want to grab you. That. Let's see here. Ah, there we go. To be honest, if you played the Seamless Co-op mod and whoever you choose as your guide to help you through the game, rare enough you realistically could kill each boss after 3 or less tries. For all this FromSoft games, not just Elden Ring. Yeah, maybe. I also never really got into any of them before, so that could be some of the reason why. Let's see here. We'll just sell that. Gonna miss potion, which I mean, I guess we could technically drink that. Great identified gear. We're not really covering that stuff now, so we can get rid of that. Soldier's blade. That one. Let's see. We have a dagger or axe. I mean, somewhere around here. We'll get rid of you. So that one's good. We don't have to worry about that one. You there. So let's do that. Unlock the skin. Sure. Drop that. We're losing a little bit of money, but it's fine. Just drink the mist potion. Some of the best visuals in music and gaming in a hauntingly beautiful way. Yeah, I've seen FaZe Jeb play it. Those kind of games I enjoy watching other people struggle, but I don't enjoy this struggle.
You'll never take Ascalon! We'll die first!
Interesting. How's that dude's name in like 4 different spots? Yeah, I was trying to out damage it. Not a good idea. See someone dead? Maybe don't stand in the same spot. Especially where there's molten lava being dumped on us. Well. But at least we have some stuff alive still. So, what's your favorite FromSoft game then, friend? And pray. I assume both of you are also Dark Souls players. I actually bought the trilogy for Dark Souls like a long time ago, it's just I never played it. Alright, retract from the checkpoint. This time we shouldn't just rush in there like an idiot. There we go. I mean, it's not really as simple for the best story as between Dark Souls 1 and 2, and Elden Ring is a close second. Really? The gameplay Elden Ring is my favorite. So the Dark Souls storyline was a little bit better than Elden Ring's though? Visuals go to Dark Souls 3, huh? That dude really run and die in the same spot that he died in last time. Rid of them. That should free us enough space. Okay, so the ballistas do go back online after a while. If you just had range character, yeah, I'm really wondering how you would actually do this mission. Almost got the gate down, nice. Oh, am I the only one alive? Whoops. There we go. Will they be chill now? Alright, I guess we gotta go inside first. It's a little close. So you want me to wipe them? Alright, so I guess we just have to wait and not get smacked in the face. Oh, there's blisters that way. Can I just come up here the whole time and kill this dude? It's all automated. That was worth a shot to look. No, he's still there. It's weird. Now we managed to save the day. We broke down the gate. Honorable mention to Demon Souls for having really good level design too, but it's not really a one is better than the other thing from FromSoft games when it comes to that. Yeah, that was the PlayStation exclusive one, right? Or no, sorry. What am I thinking of? Bloodborne. I think that's what it was. And it's funny how many people keep asking for Bloodborne, yet they don't they don't want to put it on there for free money. They both were exclusive. Dark Souls isn't exclusive. That's what you're talking about, the Demon Souls. Because I did play Dark Souls with a buddy. I'm pretty sure that was on Xbox. Earth. Dude turns into what is it, Taz? Alright, so we got them wiped out. Next ones we see only have Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Elden Ring. We almost didn't get Sekiro, but Activision pumped it, so we got access to it. We got access to it because Microsoft bought them out. I was thinking about picking up a gaming job here soon, but it doesn't pay very well. This was before Microsoft bought Activision? Oh. Honestly, the exclusivity deal hurts companies more than it does. Like, I get it that you want to cater to like fanboys or something, but if you're trying to make money, limiting to the amount of people that can actually buy your game is not the way to make money. So I understand the reason why Microsoft's doing their whole like multi-platform approach. From a financial standpoint, it makes way more sense. Now, if I'm trying to like sell hardware-wise, it makes a little bit less sense that way. Can I get up, please? No? Thanks to that boss, like single targeting us the whole time. Alright, well that didn't work. 200 health. Whew. I mean, we gotta be fairly close to that. I think we got this. There we go. Now you're talking. May as well wrap that out and like, well, we're here. Like you said, it hurts the game in the long run. Even if everyone on that console buys it, almost no one buys a console for just a few games. Honestly, the future of exclusivity is what the deal is with subscription services each company can provide, because people stop caring about exclusive games very quickly nowadays. I don't think people are too big for subscriptions either. Game Pass is only good because it has a lot of like AAA games on there. If they turned Game Pass into what they did with Games with Gold, so it's like mostly like junk, like really old games that people don't play anymore, I think a lot less people would be subscribed to it. Now, with that being said, people also compare Game Pass with its full price, like a yearly fee, instead of doing the 2/3 conversion rate that they have. And when you look at it that way, it makes way more sense, because it goes from, I think it's like 150 a year to 61 bucks a year, or 61 bucks for 2/3 of a year. Which is much cheaper. Alright, so we're almost done with this ritual. Looks like we're on floor 4 currently. Don't you dare fill up my inventory with a whole bunch of junk. Ooh. Kill the captain. Oh, that little dude? Ah, this will be fine. I mean, I got like GTA Plus now because I have access to Red Dead, Bully, Max Payne, and on top of that, bonus of GTA Online. Whereas, like, here's that GTA money, almost no one bought it. I'm going to be 100% honest with you, I didn't know anyone actually did buy that one. But I guess I thought the same with Disney Plus. I understand it if you have like kids and all, but it just doesn't really make sense to me to have Disney Plus unless, you know, they have new content on, so I usually only subscribe when there's new shows that I like on there. Another Dragon Bash coffer. Alright, so let's sell our junk. We don't have any. Looks like junk to me. Medium chest, can't use it, so we may as well get rid of that. That's nothing special, so we can always get that on our other one. Same with that chest. If we find like something that looks cool, we'll keep it. Like this dagger. The dagger looks cool. Navigate to the game's options and go to the camera settings and uncheck the box labeled Enable Camera Shake. Oh, was there camera shake on that whole time? Yeah, you can turn that off. Let's see your camera settings. Originally, we were going to be doing our dailies, and I'm not entirely sure what we ended up with. I think they're just clicking on random ones at this point. How's it going today, Crow?
Ugh, a swamp. I knew I should have sprayed you all with mosquito repellent before you left. All those biting things just...
No mosquito repellent.
Oh, no, never mind.
Boss challenge mode? Sure, why not? We're about to get our butt kicked. Thought that was Adam Driver's voice for a second? I don't think so. I might just look at what I can watch till I go to bed. Oh, there you go. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Do you play Guild Wars also, or are you mostly just a watcher? T1's easy peasy. Yeah, I still need to get my Ascended gear to get better. When I originally got into this game, I didn't like how grindy it was. It reminded me of Faction, so I took a... not Faction, it reminded me of Prophecies a bunch. So I took a huge break, came back from Path of Fire, and now I am back for good this time. So I'm getting everything all caught up. My other character, though, I think we're most of the way through the main game. For the base game, at least. And then we'll be starting the DLC soon. Challenge mode. I'm guessing just the final boss will be tougher, because so far nothing else has been too crazy. Play Gear was 2 nowadays and just farm and work on other stuff. Oh, that's cool. What's your favorite class? I think it's just one of those games that's definitely more fun once you have a full group of people. Then you can do this stuff more reliably. I'm guessing you're not supposed to step on the eggs. Dumb action, get away from me! Ghost Guardian nowadays is Mesmer. Do you just like Mesmer for the portal? I feel like going for like the hero artifacts and stuff, having the ability to put down a portal wherever you want, it's definitely way easier. Wait, what? Oh, there's a wisp over here. Here. Not for the portal, but for all the sports you can do. Oh, really? Maybe trying to go head to head with a champion isn't exactly the smartest idea. Heals electricity heals or support DPS or pure DPS. There we go, the rest of the group's finally figured out that we're in combat. Does your guild still play the game, Crow? When I was in, seems like everyone's quit, so that we ended up making our own. Now we just need to get enough people on to be able to knock out our guild hall. Kill the boss man. Why does that name sound familiar? I think that was a Far Cry reference, wasn't it? No, they used Mothman in that one. Pushed into a corner. Game friends, no IRL friends. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know anyone in person that plays Guild Wars either. All my friends are still on consoles. Hunter. I think the Necromancer Reaper is still my favorite combination so far. The other character that I have so far is an archer, but I haven't really leveled it up too high, and then my one that we've been streaming with is actually a chart engineer. Gotta be something with this. So you're still invulnerable. NG or its elite spec mech goes hard as a DPS. Yeah, the mech suit looks super fun. Okay, so I can't even do damage to those, so I may as well just wait. Like, are you still need to work on your rotation when you go to higher tier fractals or raids or strikes? Yeah, so far I'm only able to do the strikes from the base game area. Wish I had the mental bandwidth for another MMO. You're welcome to join us on here, friends, if you decide to give it a try. Oh, is some dude trying to solo it? I mean, I'll give it to him. He's at least attempting to survive. Maybe not exactly the best strategy, though. Also, you need to be inside that green AoE to damage the mobs. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Thanks for the advice, though. Figured it was something to do with that, since last time we had to pull the wasp nest out. But I will relay that to the rest of the team. It's good advice. Including that one.
Feels nice.
What rotations would you use for it, the Reaper Necromancer class? I made this build probably in like 2019, 2020, somewhere around there, so it's like super old. Probably need to update a few skills on it.
Feels nice.
See that? As soon as they actually get into the bubble, they turn blue. Or, not blue, but they go back to normal. Interesting. At least we got the DPS for it, we just have to figure out the shinies so far. See if I can get that ad real quick. He's riding on a rock. Huh. I'm guessing that's a build loadout.
Feels nice. Faster.
After this, I'll copy it in-game. Copy that, build it in your build template? Yeah, of course. I appreciate that. I haven't touched Necro for like 6 months, but it's still the same. What is your opinion on the current space in the game? I know it's on Reddit. I don't know, it's very weird. Guild Wars has one of the honest communities there, where it seems like a lot of people are a lot more toxic about it. With other games, people are like really harsh on it. I guess the last update or something wasn't very good or something. June, how's it going? Ooh. Why are they pulling it so far away? Nah, it's gonna do any damage again. Okay, so you grab the wisp and you put it inside the cleft. So we need to go that one over there. Yeah, the last update wasn't good? Huh, really? That was unfortunate.
I'm in trouble.
Wait for it. We are about to all get hit. I just taking so much damage that it's just like a constant? Yeah. That's interesting. Well, the boss is about to be dead anyways. There we go. Nice. Grab that steel chest.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Let's see, open you, deposit that, you, I don't really care about you. Nice. Hit the flower, it started off strong and then it flopped at the end. Oh, you're talking about the newest update? I'm doing good, we're just knocking out some dailies real quick. What? Oh, hit the flower before I left? I thought you meant for the boss. Let's see, hold on, so that... I'll be able to copy that one. And then apply to build template, so we got Necromancer build. Yeah, sure. Sorry, hold on. That yellow thing that dropped was the good money? Yeah, this character, my other character has more storage. This one I'm really lacking on, so I probably should have kept that and dropped something else. Still have everything from Halloween, like a long time ago. Hey, well, we got one of the dailies done at least.
Are you seeing this? Something that gargantuan must be changed there for a reason. I don't know about this.
Say like 20 to 30 until I use them for easy gold. Oh, really? I've seen a lot of people were saying that they stack the like the fractals and strike stacks to get a decent amount of gold.
Perhaps this behemoth can't be all there. Quick, locate a method to liberate it.
We just have to follow this dude around. I used the cultist hammer to break the ankle seals. So video of them are like 64 gold and 20 stacks is almost 400 to 500-ish gold. Oh really? How's your inventory? Oh, my inventory is completely full all the time. Alright, hold on, go run all the way around. Did you actually change anything on your build? Or did it not copy correctly? So it looks like it's the exact same. It's got that. Guy's too tall to be doing this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was working on going up. I accidentally double-clicked W, so it did a roll instead of going forward. The person can't hold the hammer for a long time. Oh, okay, so you're supposed to be rotating it. Gotcha. So which fractals do you actually like? My YouTube's Jurassic Acid Gaming. I don't know if that command's actually working.
I need help.
Yeah. Oh, is that dude just beating things up with the hammer? That's hilarious. Yeah, I can get you a link real quick. Thank you for reminding me though, I do need to make a command for that. There you go. That's my YouTube. Oh, you got it? Perfect. You like T4 CMS? Oh, cool. I'm guessing eventually I'll probably need to get rid of my Halloween.
I need help.
Is it just the spikes or something else coming? Oh, it's because you held the hammer too long. That's what the explosion was. Okay. Yeah, I suppose eventually I'll need to get rid of my Halloween great sword and swap it. Pro training was a hard mode? Fairly certain I was supposed to be pushed off from the first gust of wind, but I don't want to risk it and just like ignore it this time. Just in case he hasn't figured it out yet. This map's actually pretty cool. Space Future has, oh. Okay, so I guess we just keep going up. Oh, that was super close.
Hey, vital recovery.
That's the fractal that you hate the most? What fractals do you end up doing in this game, June? Aside from the underwater. After this, I need to make sure that we actually load your build in. I thought it should have been completely different. So far this one doesn't seem too bad. There was an ice one that was pretty annoying where you had to like jump back and forth a whole bunch. Let's see here. But once you know how to skip it, you'll be good. So we really should put the railings back. Do all of them except for the Lonely Tower and Aqua.
I'm in your debt.
Kill him!
3, 2. I mean, he almost has a seal broke at least.
Mine! Pressure.
There we go. Break the arm seals. Did he die again? Oh, I didn't realize we could do a protective shield. That's interesting.
Feeling vulnerable.
But yeah, just what I want when I'm going up a hill. Let's do super speed. How is that man still dying, even regardless? That's funny.
Help me over
What, do you not just hit it? That's where you get the builds for the raids? He's supposed to do the left seal first? Did you post a website, Crow? I think they got blocked. You have to go to the other side. Ooh, thank you. What do you mean by other side? They killed the mob, so the hammer isn't charged? How do you charge the hammer? The hammer needs to be hit once and then they go back forward? Oh, well, the mob spawned. Where'd all the people go? I guess they just ignored it. Well, I guess we'll see where it goes. Yeah, I am dying.
The end is near. Kill him!
Alright, there we go. Alright, so now he should be good, right? There we go. Do that until the seal's gone. Oh, perfect. Thanks for letting us know on that tip. Definitely made that much more easier. Thought we broke it.
Refreshing.
Someone's dead.
There's one to remember me by.
I'm fine. So is there not just one that you hit the hammer with, or... Oh, it must be the 2 ability then. Oh, the 4th hammer skill. Ooh, interesting, okay.
Vital recovery.
Honestly, I was just expecting you to use the 1 ability and just, like, smack it on the seal and break it.
I'm up. I'm up.
I don't have a 4. You mean 3? No. Just drop it.
Potent combination.
Alright, so we're going back over to the other side. It doesn't pop up until the mob is back. Ooh, okay. Alright, fine. You guys want to die? So that one's at about half. Alright, so he's looking good that way. I've always saying B, then he just left the hammer. Bob was killed, my bad. Oh, so if there's any enemies in the area, it won't show. Gotcha. One seal's down, sweet. Some of these are actually pretty cool. They're not very straightforward all the time, but they actually are pretty cool. Alright, so now we have to destroy the final seal. Well, at least I wasn't alone. Someone else got knocked down. We're just running forward. Okay, I like this plan. So the final seal is a chain. Other than the fact that this dude has a decent amount of armor, nothing's actually too crazy yet. Hot tip for the final boss for here: don't be the furthest be the furthest on the group, and big red AoE damage. Don't kill other mobs for him to still kill. Gotcha. So basically just focus on the boss and let the hammer dude take on all the other ads. If I'm understanding it correctly. Okay, so he's in goal now.
Refreshing.
Let's retread our abilities this way. Wait. I guess I'm in a prison. How rude. Alright, so he's still in goal. Let the hammer do its deal. Gotcha, the naughty jail. Apparently. Again? So am I standing in the wrong spot for that fight or something? Oh, it was the AoE, okay. I think we're playing with a bunch of people who don't speak English the best, because they were speaking Spanish beforehand, so hopefully he'll figure it out with it.
That had to hurt. Battle in the battle.
Okay, so someone else is there now. Nice. There we go. Nice.
Sweet, sweet treasure. Refreshing.
Alright, that's 25. I can get rid of you. You're also kind of junk, so I'll get rid of you too.
I wonder where it came from.
Was it actually going to walk away?
It's data to analyze. As for you, tell me when you're ready to exit.
It's my destiny.
That's cool. Well, we set him free. Man, that was good stuff right there at the very end, too. They switch language for you? That's friendly? If that was a RuneScape or like Star Wars mode, they just insult you. No, they just haven't been speaking. I gotta figure out a way to clear out this inventory. You know what? Screw it. Actually, I don't feel like going to the merchant, so you. Let's see your cell. Skip that, because I don't know which one I want yet, so I'll grab that too. You. Volume 1.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Grab that. So let's see here. I don't know which one I want, so I'll just save that for later. Green bow underneath the item, you can consume it. I can consume that one too. And then let's see. That one I can save. These I don't care about anymore, just get rid of them. They drop so frequently. Relic chest, we'll save that for later because I don't know what I want to pick yet. Strongbox, we can grab that.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
A little blue diamond thing.
This Fractals disturbance is coming from under the water. Dive in. If you've got a few of those awful crates, all the better.
Challenge mode again. That dude's got a cool weapon set. I like the dual axes there. water stuff. These are for the leggy back piece they are taking you in. Oh, really? Yeah, we'll say my underwater skills, not the best.
Such might.
Thanks, God. Gain swiftness, summon ooh. I didn't realize it was Shrimp that was That's funny. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's sort of a continuation of the previous one. Yeah, I very much avoided the water in this game for a very long time. Armored skill. Alright, Crow. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. We'll definitely be back with more Guild Wars 2 next week as well. Tomorrow we'll be on Final Fantasy XIV though. Same with Sunday. Guild Wars will probably be on either Monday or Friday. Probably Monday. Check in next time. If you're on way earlier than my time. Yeah, I probably will. Usually we play around 2 p.m. Eastern time during the week. We have a few people who live overseas that I like to play with, that way I don't mess up their sleep schedule the whole time. Following the wrong people. Wait, what? Oh, probably that way. I knew that. Alright, so let's see. I am North America, it's almost 1. Yeah, I'm North America too, and also on the same East Coast. I just play super late into the night usually. Although, like I said, sometimes during the week I'll be on between like 2 p.m. to about 8 p.m. Usually for like Guild Wars, especially during the week. I think next up on my character, I'm going to make a video on how to get my leather working up. Ooh, we can actually see with this. This is cool. And it's dark when you lose it. Oh, okay. As soon as you run out of the light, you get attacked. So it's sort of like Dementors from Harry Potter. Delight. You know what? We'll just grab it again. Why not? What flavor are you drinking? Looks like a Prime. Oh, it's not a Prime. It's actually a body armor. Oops. That was unfortunate. I thought I grabbed the light. But if your answer is, it's body armor, lemon lime. They're good for diet drinks. If you're, like, trying to lose some weight, I do recommend the, oh, as soon as you revive, you lose your light. Why are they leaving us alone this time? That's weird. I thought one person was going to have to... Oh, there it goes. There we go. People figured out that. I'm pretty sure that was a situation where if we used teamwork, one person just had to hold the light and everyone else just had to pick him up real quick. But yeah, I've never actually tried any of the Prime drinks. What is your opinion on them? Have you tried one? That is most definitely a dead end. Jellyfish is in sight. Don't mind me, we're just going to swim through the blood. Nice and peaceful like. Oh, so close to that plant. What is this? Summer school. Ooh, undead fish. What? Yeah. Take on my minions. We should be able to take him on. Alright, so we'll grab a fresh light. You know what? This is the ocean one that you were talking about before, wasn't it? Someone had mentioned this one. Heard it's bitter as water if they're watered down the flavors they put it in. Oh, really? I just drink generic water flavor enhancers filled with the vitamin B and really diet root beer. I don't know. I have a thing where, like, unless I'm, like, super, like, really dehydrated, I prefer, like, anything other than water. What I found so far, whenever so usually I gain a decent amount of weight, then I go back on keto and lose the weight, then stay about where I'm at for like a year or so and just sort of repeat the cycle every now and then. Now I'm back to repeating the cycle. So usually I'll use either Body Armor or Powerade Zero, since for some reason it tastes way better than Gatorade Zero. So we have a jellyfish boss. There's a catch to this somewhere. And so far, we're holding out. So we're not supposed to be inside the tentacle, though. Back up some. Yeah, we definitely need to kill the ads, because all they are doing is boosting the boss. I've always loved water, never really was heavy drinking any kind of pop growing up. Sometimes get craving for Mountain Dew, Code Red, or some root beer, but it's usually like 2 12-packs a month. Maybe 3 total, and then I get 2 more years without ever watching any. I've always loved sweet tea. Sweet tea, lemonade, Powerade, all those kind of drinks. That's a really cool graphic that I got stuck on the screen like that. Is that my move? Seems kind of painful. Yeah, I was going to play Elite Dangerous tonight, but everyone was kind of busy and I wasn't really sure what I would do in it. I think I still need to do like the on the ground engineering, but I'm kind of waiting for the next ship to come out, and then I'll put a whole bunch of time into getting the ship and seeing how well it is and everything. Somebody died. I think as long as they swim far enough away from the group, though, they should be able to heal up. So there's more of them. Huh. So we're just spawning a little mini jellyfish. Interesting. Alright, boss at half health so far. Still have no clue what that little lightning mechanic is. If we could actually pull him over there. Whew. Definitely stay away from him when he's doing that ability. Alright, so he's dead. That stinks. I was trying to pick him up real quick. Divers buff the jellyfish, so we have to kill this dude. It's the only way we're going to win. He ate me? I was not expecting that. Night Raid copied yours too, confirmed? That looks so much like the Jellyfish boss in Night Raid. Only difference is the head and colors. The boss doesn't do that. I was not expecting to be eaten there. Well, unfortunately, it looks like we are going to have to die. We'll see. The one dude might be able to clutch and revive people. Well, let's see here. That dude's dead. Now it's just left a one valiant hero who's swimming away. Just sit inside a clear gelatin until you're dead. When we got it half dead on our first try, that's not too bad. More like a transparent stomach filled with acid. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Alright, so if we get 8 this time, we know to start spamming abilities and punch our way out. I was really curious to see like where we ended up. Oh. Guess we're doing this already? The Lich form definitely seems a little bit OP in the water, so we'll definitely keep that on. Has to be something with that little light randomly popping up too. Little bit of electrocuting never hurts. I'm half tempted to go over there and see if something happens. So I know that we have like ping on the map, but I do kind of wish, I don't know, there's definitely an attack my target thing. I just don't remember how to put it in chat for them to attack the target. Yeah, there we go, that one. A diviner. That was a diver. I'm back on the phone, it's Crow from YouTube. Hey, Crow. Yeah, we made it to the jellyfish. We wiped the first time. We got it to half health, though. Half dead. So it turns out that the Reaper is actually really good here, since you can just go inside of your Lich form, and you don't take hardly any damage when you're being attacked by the jellyfish. Although I will say I was not expecting to be ate by the jellyfish. That's not a good sign. Yeah, so in this form you don't take any damage here. Interesting fact, or weird glitch, but either way, it works. Alright, so we should have another diviner spawning in here pretty soon. Gosh, she's a normal dude. Oh, yeah. Stuck on the ceiling. Well, Crow, if you're ever looking for a new guild, you're more than welcome to join ours. Like I said, it's still super new, so hopefully we'll be able to get 5 people on at some point and be able to get our guild hall. We'll go back to YouTube. Twitch is lagging for me. That's weird. I'm surprised Twitch is lagging. I'm not showing any drop frames. It's kind of funny. There's another guy that watched me, and his name's also Crow. So I wasn't sure if you were him at first. And he goes by Victor Crow, not just Crow. Well, we killed 100 fish so far, so that's a good sign. Now, as you can see, I clearly go in the water a whole bunch, since I just now getting that. Alright, so he's invulnerable again. Excuse me? Yeah, I saw that. I appreciate you checking from both ends. Alright, so got that one dead. Looks like there's 2 more still. So you said this is for like some sort of backpack strip or something that we get? Alright, so number 2's down. You're not dead? Told you to die. There we go. Everyone's health's getting super low. Alright, let's go back in the Reaper form. And keep getting stunned. Alright, so backpedal some. Oh, yeah, we got it this time. Nice!
Aquatic adventure. Know how you do it. I haven't heard enough time in the bathtub.
Easy. First try.
Time to depart.
Alright, so that I don't have any view, so I can grab this. Da-da-da. 745, 823. Okay, so I get rid of one of you, then grab that. Drink energy appears to be concentrated here. Oh, they have chests like all around this room too, that's cool.
Better than moon loot.
Wait, what? Alright, so got that. Deposit you. 95 was the newest fractal that came out. I think we're still doing all the like super early level fractal levels. We should be at least. Just sort of letting the random take the leads on whichever one they put us in. We've done a few that it's actually with it. Jurassic World Evolution is $3. Yeah, Frontier has a huge steal on. Well, actually Steam does in general. Okay, so that's the mastery trading, so we can just leave that there in the corner.
Better than moon loot.
Research page, nice. Coming in 5%, stack, decrease incoming damage and fractals of the mist.
Cannot parse message. Please restate.
Is that it for the day then? What are they? That guy left. Oh, yep, he's leaving too. Alright, so let's check our dailies out. Did we actually complete most of them? So we got 1. Yeah, so we still need the Molten Boss, the Shattered Observatory, and the Captain Trin Boss. So we probably need to search for a whole new set of people too. That's really weird. think we did that earlier though, didn't we? Alright, so we're gonna need more people to grab these other ones then. Alright, so let's do another looking for group post. Yeah, you have a good night too. Alright, so we're doing Fractals, you. Alright, so we got T1. Sweet, so we'll do a looking for group for that. The only challenging mode exists is from 295 to 100. Alright, well that dude left. What's on your back? Well, my back is a state of the art reverse from the aesthetic covering of the Aowa. It takes time and effort to build one, but if you're interested, I'll guide you through the process. Sure. The book should help guide you in the initial steps. Book? Which looks like a Coliseum symbol, kind of? So for anyone new to Fractals, basically you need to get your Agni resistance up. If you try to go into like a super high level one without your Agni resistance, you will die immediately, so it's super important. I guess next time we probably should reinforce our armor too. Alright, show me what you got. Let's see your cells. So we don't need the uncommon junk, so we can get rid of that. Bag of stolen goods, I suppose we could actually open you. Theory of finite results. Ooh. Unlock all 11 fractal components to work towards building the legendary fractal backpack. Purchase the pristine fractal relics from the buy. Okay. Buy again. Complete the Swampland challenge skill 120. Beat the Bloom Bugger with 80% reduction to all healing. Activate challenge mode. Speak with the challenge mode near the beginning of the fractal of. Ooh, okay. That one's another one that we could do. Aquatic Runes challenge. Beat the jellyfish with an 80% reduction to all healing. To activate challenge, speak. I thought we did that. Oh, you know what? We didn't do the challenge mode for there. Jade Mall time challenge. Beat the Jade Mall in less than 5 minutes. Play daily recommended fractals to obtain fractal yeah, okay. That's basic. Obtain the gigantic ice elemental core from the remains of the giant ice elemental and foothills. Bring it to the heart of the volcano core inside the fractal of the mist and imbue it with lava. The item has a value as part of the collection. Ooh. Collect a sample of the particular swamp moss, take it to the Opticlium in the Metrica province, and charge it using a special station. Okay. So a lot of these are just buy, then some of these you actually earn. Gotcha. Let's see if the group wants one more or not. Yeah, so if anyone's new to Guild Wars 2 or a returning player, you're more than welcome to join us. We're also starting out kind of somewhat of an experienced player, but we're going back in time. Let's see. Looks like everybody is here now. So we'll do Molten Boss to start with. So we just need one more person ready up and we'll be good to go.
Can you... Hello? The signal... Interference. Higher ground. But... are everywhere. Hear me? Higher ground.
Alright, so all we gotta do is get to the higher ground part. Maybe? Do we have to break the gate first? There we go. Nice! That dude looks super cool. I guess it's just his weapon that's super decked out. I wonder what he's got on there. So that is one thing that I also want to eventually start getting into, is farming like a legendary weapon. Or a ascended weapon, whatever they call it in this game. So that'd be pretty cool to have like an extra effect on ours. Then one of our previous guild members made a good point that I should probably eventually get the commander tag too. But I'd like to eventually learn like some world versus world stuff too. Last time we ended up doing that, I thought it was actually pretty fun. You guys need to go down through the door? Wonder why he's up there. Ooh, okay, so there's more stuff to step on. We got a gate there. We have another pressure plate on this side, so we should be able to step on that and have the gate open. Oh. So I need to stay here then.
I'm the master of potent combination.
Sort of works out since we're range class to be able to do this. So as soon as we get off, the door closes, so I'm guessing one person has to be running things back and forth. We're on level 8, and we made our personal score level 8, so we're about in line with where we were. Alright, cool. Let's see, up, I'm guessing? Yep. Looks like a lot of this is just going to be walking past the mobs. So we have a dust here. Looks like that's going to hide us possibly. Okay, so don't attack them. Ouch. Bunch won't budge. Red light blinks near its base. On a closer examination, appears no charge has been set. Oh, so we need to find a charge then. Okay, so he picks up the bomb. Oh, it's a long stealth section. It means you have to go to the right. Oh, really? We got robbed there. Did no one pick up the bomb yet? No. Let's try this one more time. We got it this time. Can't see nothing because I have angel wings all over the place. There we go. How are they using a stealth skill though? There we go, someone finally got it in. I think at least. So... I mean, theoretically, if we have two people, like, purposely, or three people, I guess, in this instance, setting it off, it might work. Yeah, nice. Ooh.
To battle!
That little dude? Should have stayed inside the mole. Give me 1 second. Ah, there we go. looks like they all just freeze up together. Well, there we go. So we got 3 new people to this mission. It should be fine though. We'll figure it out. Ooh, sapphire crystal.
It'll fetch a nice price.
Alright, so we should be able to store that. So let's get out of our inventory before we accidentally trigger something. Hi there, mister. Ooh, legendary. Boss man fixates on someone, you drag him under the barrels, and someone drops it on him.
Extra damage.
There we go. I mean, I think that was kind of close-ish. Oh, nice. Okay, so they got... Oh, wait. No, they didn't. Alright, so I have to go to this other side.
Extra damage.
I think he walked right out the... Oh, actually, we might have got him. There we go.
Everything looks stable, too. You can depart when you're ready. Did I miss anything?
Alright, that one was super easy compared to what we usually do. Alright, so we'll push that out the way.
Better than moon loot.
Destroyer core. Grab the legs. Heavy armor. I don't actually have any heavy armor classes. We are getting a lot of infusions though, so that's good.
Threat level minimal.
So we should be able to store that. You, we're going to keep that because I'm not sure which one I want yet. I guess we'll probably sell that. May as well while we're next to the vendors. Alright, so sell you, sell that. Bag of stolen goods, we'll just get rid of. It's always usually junk that I'm full on already. Bones, we've been full for quite a while. Though I'll need them eventually for leather working. There we go.
Enough said.
Well, tonight's yeah, tonight's very interesting. Alright, so hold on. So let's do this. So we need that one. Now, why is that? Okay, I think someone else started that one again. Hopefully this time we can actually get inside the group. So I think once again, that was like the wrong area. I mean, we have enough now that we can start with the two of us. I don't know. I can do Molten Furnace. I can't do Molten Boss yet. Beat the Twin Champions at the heart of the Molten Alliance weapon facility. Okay, so that was the next one. I think we did the Swamp already, so we need 18 and then 23. Just more currency, I guess? Looks like we just need one more. Nice. Two, three, four. Yeah, we just need one more. So before somebody else clicks on it, let's go up here. Molten Boss. That's for the daily Molten Boss tier, so we'll do okay. They can start that whenever they're ready. Alright, so come down around over here. We'll buff up our armor real quick. Oh, I didn't realize I could sell junk to you, mister. Well, that would have made things much easier. I always go down there for useless junk that I have on me. Soldier's Ring, is that... And it's got more power, which currently I have a whole bunch of precision, it looks like. Well, either way, at least we're getting really good fractal practice in. Ooh, and a birthday cake. Hopefully this is the right one. Have to see if we load in.
I don't think this is the exit.
No, but look. We found the prisoners. They're forcing them to mine.
We have to get them out. I wouldn't wish mining on my worst enemy.
Oh yeah, this looks different. Perfect.
Son of a combination. do?
We have to hurry! Everyone, pick up a weapon!
Are you okay?
I can't think about that now.
They got some pretty cool outfits too.
Tyria?
Don't ask me that. Not now. You and your friends just need to get us out.
Alright, so we got the, everything's on fire in this area. Interesting.
Such might!
Okay, so the shaman locks onto you, so it doesn't really matter where you're standing at then. Got that.
Flame Legion, and lots of them, in full-on war mode. I've got Brett working with
I really like the lava of this game. They did such a nice job with this. So for anyone that's new or returning to Guild Wars 2, just so you guys are aware, they do have all of the DLCs on sale currently. I think the first two are bundled with 60% off. The third one's 40%. Fifth one is 30%, and then the last one is 20% off.
That's the last of it. Now what?
Now we get the fuck out of here. Okay, everyone, we stick together. You hear me? You're the sheep, I'm the ram. Follow me.
How come you get to be the ram?
I've got the horns.
Alright, so wait through that. There we go. Just gonna help get rid of the shaman for them.
A swift spear here.
Alright, he looks pretty cool. Got him down another quarter already, which he's actually dying pretty quick. Guys are not affected by like a whole bunch of fire. Rest of the soldier. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, so that's another ruin. This time it's blue though instead of the green, so we'll probably keep that one. Okay, miner's bag, so we'll keep that. Flaws don't really matter. The rest of that is stored away. We have so many tonics from Halloween. Oh, dodged 2 out of 3 attacks. Alright, so we'll just move along here. Now, I don't know if the fractals actually like tie into the main story or not. I've not actually been to a place where it looks like this, so I don't think that they're actually like connected anywhere.
Didn't expect this. When I tell my Tribune, he's gonna think I've been dipping into his brandy.
You don't have any of that
But
on?
eventually we do need to be doing this, that way we can get all like the cool armor specs. That's why we're slowly starting to grind this out.
Yeah. Let's go!
such might!
So that's done, and then now we just have the main boss.
I take that as a gimme. Let's see how powerful a spear we can make.
Alright, so let's swap over to our other weapon. He's got a bubble. Yeah, it's actually dying super quick. There has to be a catch. It's always me that they have to fall on top of. Out of everybody here. Nice. Alright, so let's get that off our screen. We'll grab you. Let's see, store that, get rid of that, we'll take the essence, we can store that, store you. Now we're good. Hold on. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually perfect timing. Let's see here. So that was this one.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Alright, so reinforce that. Sent you the creeping light.
Greetings, citizen.
Alright, so let's see. While we wait for them, let's sell all of our junk. Fear gun, I mean, I don't have that mass. Well, actually, yeah, all my stats are better on the knife anyway, so I don't need you. I was thinking to do is the different kind would be better, but it looked like I had worse stats all around. Anything over level 20, you will though. Yeah, so for anyone new to Fractals, basically, all you have to do is like slowly grind out your T1 Fractals, and then you're good to go. Let's see here. TTF? Oh, teleport to friends. Should be able to do it that way. Or I might be able to enter from my side and then go back to it. Mine popped up immediately, so he should have that too, hopefully. Purchase limit increase. When purchase limit, the item grants Anguish Tear of Alba, which can be consumed to grant 10 agony resistance for 1 hour. With Fractal Attunement, Mastery grants additional 5 agony resistance. Oh, nice. Bum. So for a Ascended Gear, for anyone curious, like my guild member, basically you have two options. You can either grind it out by getting all of your masteries up to 500 and then crafting your own, or you can do fractals to slowly earn it that way. There we go. Now I said everything.
Oh, thank the alchemy, you're alive. Something changed in the teleportation algorithm. You were lost in a sort of void. My assistant Yoko pinpointed the error, but it still took us days before we were able to bring you back. Glad to have you back.
He's got a really cool vibe to him. I like that armor piece.
Yoko, take the controls. Already on it. Listen. Whatever's trying to break through that rift is too powerful for us to handle alone. We're scientists, not soldiers. I have to ask for your help one more time, friend.
Santa Claus?
Finally, a foe who deserves killing. Make peace with your death, heroes.
Alright, so you might hit a little bit hard. Woo. Starting to see why they said agony resistance. There we go.
My hatred can't be bound any longer.
That has something to do with that up there, but how do we get up there? Oh. Oh, denied? Oh. Okay, so then it would have to be this way. There we go, okay. So that takes us over to this one, which then shoots us over to the other side. There we go. Now we're starting to get the hang of it. Oh, almost started to get the hang of it.
I'm in trouble!
Guess it was the fire that hit us? I don't even know what got us there. So we're still taking a ton of damage from something. But it doesn't seem to be able to kill us, but whatever it is, it's like equaling the amount of stuff that we heal with. Once again, we're still learning fractals, but I do know a little bit about them. Obviously, we did something bad here for it to be this sort of situation. I don't even know what we can do to stop it. Alright, so now we'll be dead. Well, at least he's at a quarter health, so he's almost dead anyways. I do like the fact that all the dailies seem to be like different dungeons every single day. It's not like it's picking the exact same one, so you do get plenty of variety. Ooh, we're actually getting revived. Maybe. Man, that boss is targeting us. Oh! Well.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
I cannot believe that happens. So if you get stuck on that island, like, where on earth are you supposed to go from there? Say sorry to them, because clearly they're the most experienced one. Ooh, it's almost dead. Nice. Or is he not dead? Well, we're doing a good job being the floor tank at least. The play in there. Obviously, you don't die.
We're in an extremely volatile environment.
I will just spawn at the checkpoints.
On itself at any time. We won't have long before the rift becomes unstable again. You'll need to go through and stop whatever's keeping it open.
Alright, there we go. Oh, I don't even care about the blue one. You keep that. Now this time, this portal better not kill me. Well, that was trippy. On Earth.
Whoa! What a trip! Where are we? Is that the architecture? The symbology? This is Asuran technology! This place, it's imbued us with some kind of magical energy.
Left path it is.
It looks like we need an additional power source to open the main gate. Huh, what's this? Oh, you opened it already. Well, I guess you already know what to do then.
Detection noted. Halt. Disengaging.
Behold, the ocean's power!
Alert. Threat incoming. Engage.
Okay, so those are the agony ones. Definitely want to avoid them.
Task failed. Remain here.
Cooling down!
Bounce the ball? Oh, come on, we were there. Did we get it that time? Oh, someone has to be up there. Alright, so you pass it up to him, it goes that way. Data key.
Area requires protection. Your assistance is required.
Ooh. This is cool. I didn't even know that we were in low gravity. Now, if we could actually get this for like a guild hall, that would have been so much cooler.
Unit damaged. Repair requested.
Alright, so we got a jump portal. So if we jump up right here.
Task failed.
Two data spikes found. Yeah, that seemed too easy. Where did it work? Bring CC skill here? I think this will teleport us to the rest of the... Oh, it did not. So how on earth are we supposed to get over there? Alright, so we go through this way. That's relatively simple. We need to glide up. Oops. Oh, no. Use special actions button? Oh. Thank you for that. They told me to use the Nova launch thing earlier, but I had no clue what they were talking about. That definitely makes it much easier to understand. Let's see. Why can I not actually go anywhere, though? Ooh, hold on. There's something up top.
It's my destiny.
More strange new friends. Wonderful. 2 arms, 2 legs, a head. Like that little one from earlier. That's much too serious. I was happy to see him go. Stay. Let's play a game. Let's entertain one another.
Oh, okay. Boss is here now. Yeah, I still get super confused by the lingo. How long have you played Guild Wars? Honestly, if they just said use special skill, that would have been much easier for me to figure out. I was wondering how they were doing it. I thought they like picked up something for it. Oh, he died. That stinks. Oh, he's still alive. Hold on.
I need help.
This dude's little bubble doesn't seem to be too useful.
What's this? You won't believe your eyes. Really?
Fail? That's not exactly the best ability to do in space. I don't have any crowd control skills. Find containment. Ooh. Okay, so I'm guessing the containment bubble's the thing in the middle. I've been on and off probably altogether like a year. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's the same place I am. I was really big into the first one, and then this second one I took a long break from it, now I'm coming back. I thought my plan is going to be to have a character go from the very beginning of the story all the way to the newest DLC. Not going to be able to do this in time. Maybe, possibly. I think we were just close enough to the bubble that people had to come for us. You know what? I'm not complaining.
Such fun! It's fantastic, isn't it?
Or she decides to jump on our head. Did not see that coming. The chocolate. Okay, so that form goes away, then the one over here should wake up, right? No! Alright, so we got the agony thing in the middle. clones though, so I think they're wanting us to do something with this one. How do we break it though? So we can't interact with this one either. There we go.
The best part is the ending.
Label. Direct it. Oops, wrong one.
What fun! I need a rest.
Second time I did that.
Here, I'll give you this orb. That impatience man with the sharp teeth gave it to me. I want you to have it. He'll come back soon. Never getting together.
Sweet treasure.
Watch out! Creatures from the beyond! Yoko's here to...
Alright, store that.
You guys already took care of it. Oh. You found a power source. Good. Let me just...
That one. We can store the crystal. Then blue I don't really care about, so we can just toss that out. It's fine.
I think I did that right.
Nice! Are you in a guild, by the way, Jamae? And are you on North America?
Nice work.
On this last boss, we push orbs into the corner buildings.
Looks like that's enough power to open the main portal. Yes! I did it! We did it! What? Whoa! We're not going into that. Are we? Oh, fine. You only live once, right? This place is incredible!
What on earth?
Wow! Just look at it! Reactor initialization sequence interrupted. Sorry.
What now? Run diagnostics.
Diagnostics complete. User ineptitude exception 1189.
Obstinate. Ungrateful. Reboot.
Reboot completed. Hello again.
Well,
Oh, that's why this is level 23.
Initialization sequence interrupted. Again. Sorry.
impossible.
Denial of actuality acknowledged. Solution deemed ineffective. Sorry.
I'm not interested in apologies.
Forwarding AI personality feedback to System Architect. System Architect
All right,
currently
let's
logged in.
do this.
Alert. AI personality feedback received. AI
We need to get his attention somehow. Raw energy's contained.
Will icon go in the corner?
Delete
That's
AI.
right. Oh,
Try knocking them into those reactors.
Sequence interrupted.
Troubleshoot.
Have you attempted detachment and reattachment to power source?
Sometimes I forget you're an AI. The mute function. Quiet. Let me work.
oops.
System Architect's social protocol.
You. How are you here? Unimaginable.
I'll remember.
Unacceptable.
Whoa, buddy. It's okay. We're just here to, stop you. You're literally tearing apart the fabric of the mists.
Enough! Your interfering must cease. Go away.
Okay, so that is not very happy.
See? This is the price of your incessant desire to pry into things beyond your understanding.
I can do that too, pal.
I mechanism reversed. This weapon's full potential is about to become a reality.
You're doomed to explode? Where's... Oh. Well. Alright, so that one broke it, and that one broke it. This is actually a really cool boss fight. I didn't know all these were the game. Well, I guess we're just planning on wiping since too many people are dead. Well, it was a valiant effort for the first attempt. There we go.
Let's do it.
See? This is the price of your incessant desire to pry into things beyond your understanding. Satisfied? Inconsequential. I'll deal with you myself.
Fresh.
Alright, so got that.
Mercilessly slaughtered over and over again. Stabilizing mechanism reversed. This weapon's full potential to become a reality.
Oh, come on. No. Perfect. Don't look perfect. Okay, season vulnerable, so we can't do damage anyway, so the pillars are broken. Why is it being pulled the other way? Oh. staying invulnerable because we're not doing something right with the lights.
Harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
There we go.
I've got the target.
That's a different one.
Cooling down.
Alternative.
DVR stability, 80%.
Sharp blade, sharp line.
Alright, so far there's only two towers up, sorry.
Such might!
Oh.
I'm in trouble!
Harness the
Nice.
chaos of interminable space-time.
DVR stability, 60%.
Get a butt kicked on this one compared to the other ones.
Pressure.
Had to salvage it.
It's mine!
Alright, so lights that way. Then we just have one more pillar that we have to get rid of. Nice. Okay, so you're already going for that one.
Chaos of interminable space-time.
I know they're good. I don't know what that was, but you know what? He's almost dead.
And
Nice.
I triggered the final
That one was a little bit of a
sequence.
a little neat. Let's see here. Can I just like store that? Toss you out.
Looks so young.
This device. Are you the nuisance responsible for
Glacial core. Definitely want to store that. You straps.
Nuisance. The DDR.
What I don't care about.
Also happens. No time. The geochrono transparency readings. Time to escape.
Okay, so that one's worse than what we got. Then we have the glacial ball.
Are obviously.
Come out of the way. Let me see those readings.
I guess you were always stubborn.
Quiet. I'm trying to analyze these readings.
Not too bad.
Extraordinary.
Betty.
Well, yes, I
That definitely took a little bit more effort compared to some of the other ones. That was cool. I really like that map. Alright, so now we can go over to these, sell a few things. What do we have here that we can sell? Probably keep that.
Cannot parse message. Please restate.
Soldier ring, I guess we don't really need that. Medallion of soldier, get rid of you. Rabid, we'll just get rid of the medallions because I can make those eventually anyway, so.
Enough said.
Alright, so daily, so that leaves us with...
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Is that it for the... oh.
Cannot parse message. Please restate.
That was actually fun. Let's see here, so we'll need one more for that. These two must be high levels. Or wherever the other one went. That one. Yeah, 625. Oh. 625 must be the max one. Got a LFG for the last. Then they have the orange tabby gat. Yeah, honestly, I did give up on mine. That took so long to try to, like, grind out.
Threat level minimal.
There we go, now we have everybody. Nice! Alright, so all you have to do is head over to the seismic sequencer. And then we want the Captain Mai. It is really cool that people are running like fractals back to back like this. And it's actually really nice that we got into a full group earlier to like somewhat learn the mechanics on. So eventually the end goal is going to be to try to get some ascended gear. Obviously we'll need to get some more fractals done to get the pages for that. So that's going to be a little bit of like a slow down area too. Or we can get ascended gear by crafting it. Oh, that little dude. I don't care about blue.
Not another control.
Alright, so do that. Store you away. I mean, I guess technically get rid of that. We'll get rid of you too. I'm sure we'll get plenty of loot. Oh.
Scarlet's gonna have my skull.
What now, Captain? You don't take cannonballs to get out of here alive.
I'm dead either way. Might as well strap in for a decent fight.
You got it. I'll undock the airships.
I'll raise the gangplanks. This is what your curiosity gets you.
I remember this now. We've actually done this one before. Remember it, you can actually damage him too, right? No, okay. So he has to drop his shield for it.
I appreciate it.
Basically, your goal here is to have him stun her, if anyone's trying to figure out why. We'll have the energy to jump. Oops. It's one of those weird fights where the rest of our abilities don't really matter too much. Alright, so we have the Aether Blade up here at the top.
Next time, just ask a little nicer.
Lion
Better than
Guard,
me.
take our intrepid airship captain into custody. Don't take your eyes off him.
Conjurer's chest. Ooh, that one's actually better.
So confused about what these hooligans are doing.
Listen, idiot.
We're saying uncommon, so I don't really care about that one.
Come on through.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
So the only thing that I kind of want is to have this helmet because it looks really cool. Oops. Goes out of that screen. Now, we got a book earlier. I don't even know where it went though. No, it wasn't the vigil letter. I don't even know where to look for that. Alright, so I'd like to sell a few things. Let's sell. We don't have any junks. Let's see. So that one, that's worse than what we got. So we don't need you. We don't need you.
Threat level minimal.
Okay, yeah, that one's worse than the one we got in our hands, so we don't need that one. Oh, we could probably sell this since we get them so frequently. Yeah, that'll work. Someone's already searching. Sure. Good news is we already understand the swampland mechanics, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Ugh, a swamp. I knew I should have sprayed you all with mosquito repellent before you left. Are those biting things just waiting to... Oh, no, never mind.
This one. Hey, Busting. How's June going tonight? Cannot run. But we took the leisure stroll round. Alright, so we need to grab them all over again, and it looks like we're going that way this time around. This game looks scary. This is actually a mode in the Fractals, so basically this one's just centered around being in a swamp. Oh. It's okay. My character's designed to be creepy. A game that has alligators, snakes, and spiders. I play them but stay away from their spawns. I don't know about alligators, but there's definitely a lot of drakes. Alright, so we're getting a distraction. So we have a speed buff cut. AC Origin has a lot of snakes, like every single container you open is a snake. I stopped playing it because of that. I stopped playing because I was not a fan of the way they did it. I think that they went the right way with shadows, but the performance just wasn't on there with my PC. Mainly because they, I mean, at least it wasn't as bad as Final Fantasy VII. Their newest iteration, they decided to make it so you physically had to have an RTX card. Whereas Shadows, it didn't require an RTX card, but the funny thing was it forced you to be in ray tracing once you got to a certain area. So that's why some cutscenes it was like super rough, and then other cutscenes it was completely fine. And it makes no sense why you would have it like some weird like hybrid combination. It doesn't make sense to me, at least. So we went over here. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Neither one of those I actually care about, so we're good with that. I guess we're just stuck with that thing on our screen. Door remains from the shot. You can hear a shelter from inside the room and sounds of someone cooking. There's a ready button on it? Yeah, that's to get us out of here. There's a fire this way. Alright, so the fire and the skeleton have nothing. The egg from a dungeon worm. I don't know if it's okay or not, but one time I was cleaning my PC, including the monitor. Seems there's more to that story than cleaning your PC.
Nothing to see here.
Alright, so sell. So get rid of that. Complete the Swampland Challenge. Beat the Bloom Hunger with... Oh. Activate challenge mode. That's actually really cool, but the problem is it's going to take up a permanent slot in my inventory now. Let's see here. Well, we'll keep the Crested Soldier because that's gold. So we probably want that. And the same here, same output. I accidentally had the monitor wire on this PC. Wait, what are you talking about? The monitor wire on the PC and are the same, have the same output or input? It was like some sort of bag or something or another. I'm just going to drop that. I'm about to go back down there again. Fusion, so we can store that. Good news is, once we get Ascended gear, we should have plenty of infusions. Backpack, so we can store that. Lab equipment. Store that again. Way too much Halloween junk. see here. I don't think it would be that. So it rains, Fractal the Mist, maybe this one? No, oh, Master's here. That's weird. I wonder what it was. Unless this one will give us a book again. Let's see here. You, I need some help. Challenge items. There we go. We did find it. Time Practical Capacitor. I think I can buy that one. Purchase from buy Golem in the Fractal Observatory for 1350 relics. Okay, so that's one we can buy. Asolonium Fractal Field Research Paper. The Fractals, the urban battlegrounds field research sent word deep from behind enemy lines. They need a Fractal journal to finish their work. Oh. That's gonna be really cool if it gets us a nice bag. Let's see here, so we've got that, daily tier chest, the Molten Boss daily tier chest, then you.
It'll fetch a nice price.
So I've got Stabilizing Matrix and Agony Infusions, which we have 26 of already.
Let's end this. Follow me.
There was somebody back this way, you say? Had to do it in style. Although I really like the fact that they have like some sort of foul chair. Long walk? Yeah, a little bit of a long walk. Show me what you got. Oh. Aether Blade recruitment form, so we need to have a ball of dark energy. Purchased from the Aether Blade Quartermaster and the Captain My Boss Fractional Aurora. Balls of dark energy. The dark energy can be gained from salvaging ascended items or using ascended salvage kit. This item as a part of collection. I'll have to look and see what the Aether Blade's for. That's a cool thing to know too. Alright, so this, you... Trade Ball of Dark Energy for an Aether Blade recruitment form.
I've got the target.
Alright, so we need... Yeah, Jade Maul would definitely be the faster one of the two options. Pretty sure that one's the jellyfish. And then the Jade Maul, maybe. So I can't exactly say for certain if I know that one exactly. Alright, so store that in there. Boom, that. Ring of Red Death. I have an Ascended Ring. It's got a cool name.
Greetings, citizen.
Wait, remember when we got the Ascended Ring? But that's cool. I like that. I like the name of it too. Well, back to looking for a group again. Alright, that, boom, advertise a group, yep, advertise again. What are you doing here? There's energy signature here that they shouldn't. Why? What does it look like I'm doing? I'm not sure what, that's why I asked, of course. Oh, I just moved, did you see that? What I'm saying is, of course you didn't. Alright, you stay there then. This might be my last one, almost 3 AM here, hard to stay awake. Then we have a little bird. Well, at least we have another one. Oh, that's a cool little minion. I like that one. Alright. If we can manage to knock this out, that'll be super cool, because then we can get this in a backpack too, which means we would get the ring and a backpack all in one night, and then we'll just have to worry about like the armor pieces later on, which I don't think will be too bad.
How bizarre. The readings state this was water once. But good news. This fractal appears fairly stable. You should be out in no time.
Ghost goes to run past everything to the boss. Alright, so we'll jump. Jump again. There we go. Uh-huh. Alright, so we'll go up and around the corner. Oh, nope. Down this way, it looks like. I saw a wing, or a tentacle, or something. Creepy. I like it. Alright, so when you get an icon on the boss, will shoot you need to be holding a crystal, then it will throw it back at him. Get a crystal as soon as the icon appears, pull crystal in the center. Hopefully we're not the first ones that we can actually see what they're talking about. Him dying actually sped the fight up, because it looks like they skipped the whole crystal part, unless you do a lot of damage to the crystal. Thing looks hideous. I forget how these guys friends. Let's see, here's that and then that.
Ready for action.
So I'm guessing the objective here is basically just try to keep the Colossus over inside the middle. That way everyone's easily able to grab the crystals. Oh. You don't actually have to aim it either, it automatically aims.
I'm unstoppable.
There we go. Oh!
You can't keep a good man down.
Should be like one. Ooh. Nice. Haha. Alright, so grab that. You. Perfect. Maybe actually. By the way, I'm not going to ask them to rerun it. It's cool that they're able to help us. Contains everything an adventurer needs to learn about agony and how to resist it. That you. Really moving up the world. So if we talk over to you, no, yeah, we didn't. Let's see here. Let's see, different question, challenge items. But use your primary heal skill, gather a coordinated group, and dodge attacks. Good luck. So if I talk to you, is there one that actually says jellyfish? Troubled land, observatory, because I don't think it was part of the thing. So it means it would have to be this solid ocean one. Okay, so it is T2. Interesting. I didn't realize we did a T2 successfully earlier then. That's cool. Oh, wait, hold on.
Have you been waiting for a prolonged period?
Let's see, I need help, challenge items. So we got this, you, I'm guessing they have looking for group up. Let's see. Fat, no. Alright, AD1, I wonder what that is. Live wire achievement and tier 1, 5 and 10 daily. So if we go inside of, not that one, you, equipment, now that we have a ascended ring, I believe we should be able to actually infuse this. That didn't work. Thought I'd be able to put that in chat. Let's see here. We customize an unused infusion slot, so we have Berserker. That's going to get us power, precision, ferocity. I'll wait and see if I actually want that infusion. The Red Ring of Death, which is kind of funny since that's a nod to Xbox 360 having that issue. Alright, so looks like everybody else is asleep in the guild, so they're not going to be able to help us any. And I'm guessing the jellyfish will probably want a full group for. The Jade Mall, I think if we get like enough of our friends on, we should be able to do that one relatively easy. I'll be back in a second. Oh, we lost another person? It's not very good odds. Let's see, is the post still up for that? Yeah, it's up, but we might just need to have more people actually joining. I guess that one was trying to do a whole different dungeon, so they left us for that. Oh, that's 3. Ooh. As soon as that person said that, they happened to pop up. That's like a huge coincidence there. Now I just need to see if we could actually get inside of the match. Oh! He's got real colorful gear too.
Threat level minimal. Greetings, citizen.
The reinforcement armor. Yeah, I'm going to go with no. I'm doing the 84. I have no clue what the 84 is, but... Well, they left. Oh well, we got ourselves a full group anyway, so we're good.
This Fractals disturbance is coming from under the water. Dive in. If you get a few of those awful crates, all the better.
Activate the challenge mode and complete level 120 aquatic ruin fractal with an 80% reduction to healing. I think the first time we did this, we never actually activated that moat. Started just in case, that way if anyone wants to join us, they are welcome to. Thanks again for everyone who's hung on for another Guild Wars 2 stream. know why I always go to loot. Definitely bigger bag next time. Ooh, what's this? Or is this the right way to go? Yeah, I think it's the right way. Okay. Ew. Got like a jellyfish trail. The Boarless Pass. I love the fact that the flesh golems turn into a shark in the water. That's super cool. Alright, so definitely want to make sure you have the little light here. Well, this dude's really cool shark flesh golem keeps pushing me out the way. Oh god. Good, we're good, no need to freak out. I like the corpse ride. Look, that's actually pretty cool. Alright, so let's see if we can get the plant. Well, that's not good. So if we use far range abilities, we should be able to taunt it that way. Alright, so keep the light on. Oh, do they die?
Power hit.
I appreciate that.
Pressure.
Got the light, keep on swimming. I don't know what happened to the random person, they just seem to be staying dead. It's got a large scale, so we should be able to deposit that immediately and make sure we're keeping our inventory clean. So we got the swamp moss. Oh. Tries to kill your swamp moss and a specifically charged energy storage tank in all. Oh, that's another one. Yeah. Nice. Okay, guess they weren't happy. we're actually doing a ton of damage. Yeah, this group will definitely do it. Someone's dead. That's cool that other group was joining us through this. I didn't even know that's what we were doing. We weren't supposed to be doing it, but it's cool they just randomly grabbed us. He's dead. We'll just pop all the abilities out there. Take that. Make sure we got plenty of room for this. We got the Adventurer's backpack. Okay, so we can't commune with it. Ooh, okay, so we got a couple different things here.
It'll fetch
Grab the agony because we can store that. Grab the spear. That I don't care about. Sweet. That was super nice that person helps out. So I should be able to talk to you. What's on your wrong button. Challenge items. Yeah. Jade Maul timed mode requires you to defeat the legendary Jade Maul in under 5 minutes. The timer starts the second a party member reaches the platform. See if he'll stay for one more.
Greetings, citizen.
Let's see here. Twist my arm. Let's see here. So we need LFG, U. Alright, nice. Okay, so now that we have help with that, let's see. So we need puzzle items. So we have the Burning Frozen Core and the Unstable Magically Charged Infusion. Inside the Bloom Hunger's Domain in the Swampland Fractal, a fissure has opened. A +4 Agony Infusion should be strong enough to contain a sample. Gives me flashbacks from the No Man's Sky portals? Yeah, kind of. The Frozen Core. The Burning Frozen Core is produced by collecting remains from the Maw World Boss and Wafer Foothills, imbuing them inside the hearts of the volcanic fractals. Remains from the Maw World Boss and the Wafer Foothills and imbuing them inside the hearts of the volcanic. Okay. What's this whole Yoko experience result in interesting effects thing? You there, what did you do? What are you doing? Yeah, we read that part. Look, do you need something incredibly busy here? Yeah, we want to know what you're doing. To instability. Ooh. Golem options? List training golem activation options. Set spawn for champion rig. Deactivates current spawns. Enable indestructible. Wait, what? So I guess you can just practice beating up a robot?
Attack my target!
Then these, we just need +3 infusion. Oh, we actually have enough to buy a lot of these. You need 1,000 for that. We're almost at +7. Then I think it's this one. He actually sells a lot of good stuff too. In 1 month, we getting good quality movies. What good quality movies coming out in 1 month? Oh, the new Jurassic Park. Yeah, I am curious about that one. Fantastic Four. I liked the original cast. And then the newest one, I don't know, they just didn't have the same magic to it. Oh, that's how they ran past the ads. Those little cheaters. They can go invisible. of course. So you just keep up with everybody. Theoretically, you won't get any negative effects. You'll be fine. No! Well. Bro, I cannot believe that actually happened. I don't know about this new Spider-Man. Talking about in general, or just like the guy who's playing as Spider-Man? I can't believe that I failed that jump right there at the very end. So if you're curious how this game works, basically you can't respawn if your team's in combat, and since they had stepped on the boss platform as soon as I had got knocked by this jellyfish jumping, I'm dead. Also news that Avatar Fire and Ash is coming in December. I thought the last Avatar was pretty good. I don't think it was near as good as the first one. I think the second one was more of him showing off how good of a cinematographer he was, like the background cinema mostly. It didn't really feel like it had like that strong of a story compared to the first though. So I'm curious to see where he goes with the third one. I hope it's more, I don't know, more complex and like story driven compared to what the last one was. He made a whole bunch of excuses. Originally, it was because he wanted people to experience 3D cinema. Yes. Where on earth am I? I have a chance! Leave me alone, you stupid jellyfish. Why can I not jump? Well, that was just cruel.
I'm in trouble!
Oh, is it the boss spawning stuff on us? Is that what's happening to us? Man, at least we had a cool place to see last time. All I need is one last farewell to Mr. Jet for Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be able to hold that franchise by himself or not. So for anyone just now tuning in, we were doing a speed run through this, and as soon as I went to jump, one of the jellyfish decided to cripple us. And now I am stuck trying to jump while everyone else is fighting the boss in the under 5 minutes challenge. Which I think we have the DPS for it. It's mostly just getting the crystals and smack him in time. And every now and then the boss doesn't actually attack, so then I'm able to spawn in. So this time, I guess maybe I could go into the Grinth mode, and then that should theoretically negate some of the damage and allow me to run by? That's more of a long shot. We lost our achievement. I cannot believe that we sat there and wiped like that, though. That was horrible. What are the odds of that happening, man? That is crazy. See if they actually know how to pin that.
Threat level minimal.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Yeah, that was really weird. Shift click the icon. Alright, so let's see. So that's you. Looks like you might be getting off, so it might just be us two. Alright, sell a few things. So what do we have here? So we have our Tri-Spear, which is actually, it's got more power, but it's weaker. Field Soldier's Guide, that is technically a little bit better. Huh.
Please state the nature of your emergency.
Alright guys, well, we're going to be ending off here. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe. We'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks again for sticking around for another stream. Hope everyone has a good afternoon, evening, and morning, and I'll see you guys in the next one.